Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. One thing you love about these teams, Clark, they both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards with all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty. Should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
Here are the starters for Houston. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Smith in at the 2 spot.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. Şengün passes to Thompson. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Here's Şengün. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Green missing. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Holiday taking his time here. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday drives in. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Thompson in the post. Tatum's there. Here's Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Here's Smith. The Celtics making their last shot. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Şengün. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Brown, a screen on Şengün. Porzingis passes to Brown. Misses from short range. Rockets trail by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Jack Harlow taking a break from churning out hits to support the Celtics tonight.
Yeah, and I know he likes what he's seen. Jack became a fan when Kevin Garnett first got to Boston, and his love for the Celts has only grown since.
To the middle. And stolen by Holiday. Porzingis finds Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. It's hauled in by Houston. White with a steal. Holiday passes to White. Tatum, a screen on Şengün. Here's White into the lane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Off target at the rim.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Thompson. They still need this. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And he can't hit the second. Boston leading by 6. White with it, guarded by Smith. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him. White hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That shot is off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Şengün against Tatum. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Thompson. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. 4 on the clock. And it's Green missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by Boston. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Holiday against Green. And Holiday, here we go. Green with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Now Şengün. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Green. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday finds White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thompson. No good on the shot. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics lead by 7. And Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Green. Brown with the block. White for 3. They get the rebound. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's good. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Brown. Brooks. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And Şengün gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Thompson against Tatum. Outside Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Şengün finds Thompson. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Şengün, no good. Boston leading by 13. Back to Brown. Deflected!
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Pass to Şengün. 19 seconds left in the first half. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now to the inside. Here's White. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Green, and it's Smith in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Stolen by Thompson. Brooks outside to the paint. Şengün passes to Brooks. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Outside Tatum. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count that one.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Green up top. He's covered by Holiday. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Holiday powers it home.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Green. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boston leading by 13. There's Tatum with the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 9.
How about the pace that Tatum plays with? Excellent. I mean, when he's feeling it, he can pull up effortlessly off the dribble. Nice.
And it's Green missing. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. White, the pass to Porzingis. Şengün with a steal. All alone on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Holiday up top. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Tatum with it. Checked by Brooks. Brown. Unable to get that one. Thompson with some nice D. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum on the drive. Another shot. Brown can't hit. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Free throw good. Green.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
And the basket by Holiday.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
The three, Smith. Porzingis grabs the board. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to White. Down low. They kick it out to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
From the arc. Houston with another miss. Celtics lead by 13. Ooh, here's White on the drive. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. White's got 10.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Buries it from 3.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here's Tatum. 9 points in the game. Pass to Brown. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. A 12-point game. Porzingis up top. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
And stolen by Porzingis. Outside White. Tatum with it. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 15. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Rockets trail by 15. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. To the wing on the left. Eason with room. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Now here's Brown. And here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Pass to Eason. On the wing, Brooks. Off target with the 3. Boston leading by 17. White, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis against Thompson. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Green. Now Brooks to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Green with the ball. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. White finds Porzingis. Left side, Holiday. Here's Thompson. Eason, pass to Thompson. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
The shot off that time. Rockets trail by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
White, good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
So it's the Rockets now. And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Green, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Boston on offense. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday against Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Good work defensively by Brooks. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And Tatum puts up a deep three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Irving passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Screen by Porzingis. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Here's White. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. And stolen by Tatum. Holiday against Washington. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. White, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Davis inside. He's against Porzingis. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving looking for an opening.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player, positioning himself well there to just bother the shooter.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Edwards passes to Irving. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Tatum. Holiday, no one around him. Off target with his three. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by one. These Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now here's White, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Tatum a screen. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Dallas again missing. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. .52 seconds left to play here in the first. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Misses and the dry spell continues.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Tatum. Hasn't made one yet. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Irving finds Davis. Rebound by the Celtics.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Thompson for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Celtics, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Davis, following the basket by Derek White. Davis finds Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Davis gets a wide open look, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Thompson passes to Davis. Out to Edwards. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Edwards passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Davis sends it back. 4-on-3 break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Davis against Porzingis. Outside, White. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. White's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Irving kicks to Edwards. The kick out to Irving. Edwards, a screen on Howard. Irving, good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
A nice shot by Tatum. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's Davis on the wing. 11 points in the game. Porzingis with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Now here's Davis. Thompson inside. Wide on Davis. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Edwards can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. 6 to shoot. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound, Boston. Brown feeling it out a bit. White, wide open. He fires. No good from the wing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Edwards, a screen on Tatum. Davis, the pass to Edwards. For the lead. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Tatum finds White. Outside Holiday. Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Inside, Porzingis. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Pass to Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And here's Holiday, still without a basket. Got a piece of it. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Clock at 6. It's Brown with the drive. They get it back. The three from Tatum.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. And that was the difference on that possession.
Irving against Porzingis. Now, here is Irving. D right on him, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. .109 left in the third quarter. Clock at 2. Irving misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tatum with a screen on Lively. Stolen by Thompson. Marshall with it. Davis setting the pick for Marshall. Pass to Lively. It's stolen by Brown. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Porzingis passes to White. Tatum with a screen on Irving. And here is Tatum. Rebound by Marshall. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Davis against Holiday. Davis kicks to Irving. Pass to Marshall. Here's Lively. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Celtics lead by 3. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Down to 5 on the shot clock, and Thompson gets it to go.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Here goes Tatum. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Lively a screen on Brown. Marshall passes to Lively. It's stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Irving passes to Lively. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Holiday against Irving. Right side Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Lively. Celtics leading by 3. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Out to Porzingis. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving passes to Lively. Pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Holiday attacking. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's throwing it like this, watch out.
And stolen by Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. A finish, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Screen by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Out to Thompson. Lively is screen on one. From the top of the key. The shot comes out.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Irving with the ball. Outguarded by Tatum. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. A three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And he gets it back. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Thompson for the triple. And it's Thompson again missing. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Out to Porzingis. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the inside. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Holiday. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These two teams love this. Share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's Wells. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Moran against Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA, it's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Jackson can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Bagley passes to Jackson. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Bagley against Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And finished off by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Holiday against Morant. Bagley, a screen on Holiday. Right side Bagley. Pass to Bane. And another miss by Memphis. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Holiday, here we go. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Jackson outside. Here's Wells. Knocks down the long J. Wells has got 6.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Holiday. Buries it down low.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 3. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Bane. No points so far. Bagley, no good. Boston leading by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Tatum with another miss. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Jackson with a screen on White. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
And here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Nails it from 3. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side Bagley. Here's Wells. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Left side Tatum. Back to Brown. Pass to Wells. 2 on the clock. No good with a layup. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Boston out in front, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Edey. To the inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Down low, here's Porzingis. The rebound by Edey.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Jackson, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team.
Right side, Moran. From behind the arc.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Offensive board. Back to Porzingis. White against Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And here's Brown for 3. Memphis with a rebound. And one thing that Moran has always been elite at, finding a seam in the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
To the middle. Tatum with a steal. White for 3. And Moran clears the board. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Jackson the screen. From the line. Moran, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Holiday passes to Tatum. The kick out to White. Tatum with a screen. White with it. Guarded by Moran. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. 3-pointer. Holiday. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis trailing here. Here's Bane. And the layup is good off the glass. Bane's got his first 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Porzingis misses. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Porzingis has got 8.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Inside. Porzingis in the post. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis, big strides. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
Morant, the pass to Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Bane's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Porzingis. And the three off target.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. They set a pick. Pass to Edey. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Tatum passes to Brown. For three, Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Here's Morant. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Edey. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Edey's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Outside White. Tatum a screen on Payne. White the pass to Holiday. Porzingis with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's Holiday. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Now here's Morant. Tough points from John.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Holiday. Tatum a screen on Morant. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Drills it from deep.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Morant finds Payne. Here's Edey, defended by Porzingis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Wells. 9 points in the game. Payne, no good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Kicks it out to Bane. Takes a three. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. White, the pass to Tatum. Over Edie. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Holiday. Tatum's got 11.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
To the left side wing. Here's Edie, defended by Porzingis. And it's Edie missing. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Holiday. Sweet little floater. He's got 6.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edie. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Morant surveying the floor. Down low. Second chance effort. No good at the rim. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Memphis with it. 6-point lead on the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. There's the 3. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 11. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Brown. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Conchar. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics shooting at about 44% so far. White. That shot, no good. Grizzlies lead by 6. Bagley with it. Now guarded by Brown. And that one's good. Bagley.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Porzingis finds White. Outside Tatum. And it's all from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porzingis against Jackson. Bagley sets a screen. Jackson gets the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Holiday passes to Porzingis.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Bane with it, picked up by Tatum. Bagley, a screen on Tatum. Back to Bagley. On the wing, Bane. Bagley, a screen on Tatum. Bane, the pass to Bagley. Kicks it out to Bane. Clock at 4. Boston pulls it in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's White. White coming through.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And now the Grizzlies on the run. The three from Bane. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
The drive by Porzingis. And Tatum drills the three.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from three. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Outside Bane for three. And another three for Memphis.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull him off.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sail.
Yes, Ja! A menace off the bounce.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Holiday finds White, and here's Porzingis. Knocked loose, and stolen by Morant. On the wing, Bane. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. A 12-point game. White can't hit. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Ja Morant.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Bagley.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Aldama, good, and the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Tatum with a screen. Here's Holiday. The kick out to White. The teardrop tipped. Bane against White. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Mavericks ball.
Down low, here's Davis. Out to Edwards. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Davis setting the pick for Washington. And Davis can't get it to go. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. You talk about reputations, Art. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Edwards with the screen for Irving, driving to the basket. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500, 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Edwards against Eason. Out to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smith. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the floater from Smith, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside Edwards. Irving passes to Davis. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Tries again. Fires for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Brooks left side. And so Houston again turning it over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Eason against Edwards. Here's Green. And no good. Great D that time from Davis. Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Thompson for the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Davis dishes to Edwards. The kick out to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now, here's Thompson. He has yet to score. And the dunk by Eason.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Out to Edwards. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Smith finds Thompson. The screen from Thompson. Brooks with it. Picked up by Davis. Brooks misses.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
It's Davis on the wing. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. Thompson with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. Good if it goes. He knocks it down.
minutes are allowed to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. P.J. Washington is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Irving passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Irving passes to Davis. Here we go, all alone. And the dunk by Eason.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Green against Irving. To the paint. Eason grabs the board.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Outside, Green. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Down low. Out to Edwards. To the inside. Irving. Davis in the corner. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's stolen by Davis. Irving drives in. Out to Edwards. Pass to Irving. Back to Thompson. Here's Washington. He's covered by Eason. On the wing, Green. Back to Eason. Inside. Now here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Eason's got it all tied up now for Houston. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Deflects the pass. Davis, the pass to Irving. Thompson in the corner. Edwards, a screen on Brooks. Thompson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Brooks. Pass to Green. Smith with the basket on the assist by Green.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Irving for three. Thompson with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
From deep, Green. It's rebounded by Dallas. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Edwards with the screen for Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Rockets trail. The drive by Green. And Thompson kicks to Green. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Washington with the screen on Easton. To the middle. Thompson right side. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run one. Here's thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then it's Brooks. And it's Green in at the point guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Green. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And stolen by Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Smith. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Davis. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Green finds Thompson. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 7. Davis with it. Now Smith defending. Irving with a clean look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Edwards, a screen on Green. Irving passes to Edwards. Outside for Davis. Another shot. Easton grabs the board. Easton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Over in the corner, Green. Thompson outside. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Shoots over Washington. Again, the miss by Thompson.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And the basket by Edwards.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Davis. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving passes to Edwards. Washington with it from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Washington's got 5 points so far.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Green deciding where to go with it. Thompson, high post. The layup off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Washington passes to Irving. Thompson outside. Stolen by Brooks. Now Eason. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside. And it's Smith missing. Mavericks leading by 10. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Moving against Green. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson for the triple. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Houston.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Irving passes to Edwards. It's stolen by Eason. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Edwards with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively comes in for Edwards. And it's Raji Marshall in for Washington. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Marshall. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And he hits the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the 3.
It's the focus and the execution by Kyrie, refusing to be deterred on that drive with an amazing finish.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Green. Irving against Green. Lays it up off the glass.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Smith finds Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Back to Smith. Thompson surveying the floor. Driving inside. Stolen by Lively. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Thompson on the drive. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Davis inside, guarded by Green. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Look, you always want to see your big man run the floor. There is no questioning Davis's effort on these plays.
And here's Brooks from outside. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas leading by 14. Irving passes to Lively. Thompson outside. No good with the triple. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's blocked. Pass to Marshall. Dallas moving it around. Irving can't hit.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Play Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Eason.
The line for Houston. East.
He hits both from the stripe. And here is Irving. Pass to Thompson. Lively is screen on Brooks. Thompson passes to Lively. Fires the three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Green. And stolen by Irving. And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good on the three. Rockets trail by 15. There's the drive. Ball's knocked loose. Out to Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Marshall. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
Irving against Green. On the wing, Thompson. Over Brooks. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. The three-pointer is right on target. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Green against Irving. Thompson passes to Marshall. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Thompson. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win. Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. And for Houston, Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Smith in at the point guard position. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now here's Jackson, offline with a 3. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Jackson. Şengün passes to Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Moran against Smith. Lets a floater go, and the layup by Moran.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Morant against Smith, and it's Morant missing. And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Jackson with a screen on Smith. Jackson on the wing. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Şengün. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Smith. Tries again. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Jackson with a screen on Smith. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on him in Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Outside for Green. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Wells. Here's Bain. Thompson pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Outside Morant. Can't hit from in close. Houston leading by 5. Thompson goes in. Outside, Green. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, stolen by Morant. Bain with it, guarded by Smith. Morant, the pass to Bain. Bagley, a screen on Green. To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. And stolen by Jackson.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Morant against Smith. Bagley, a screen on Smith. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Outside Morant. Bagley, a screen on Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Morant. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. Pass to Şengün. Thompson, a screen on Bagley. Outside for Brooks. And there's a 3-second violation. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson with a screen on Smith. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Amin Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. And here's Brooks. No points yet. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Smith. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. From deep, Morant. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. Rockets trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson with a screen. And here's Green from the arc. The Rockets with another miss. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Morant. Launches it. Oh! Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Morant against Smith. The floater. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Şengün, no good. Memphis with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the basket by Houston. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 13.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Smith against Morant. Pass to Şengün. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. Outside. Green. The 3 is up. Morant with a defensive effort. Memphis. Leading by 9. Outside Bane. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Green in the post. Defended by Jackson. And he makes it.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Smith passes to Şengün. Here's Brooks. to Şengün. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with his shot through the foul inside.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Aggressive take from Morant. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün passes to Thompson. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. For 3, Smith sinks it from distance. Smith's got 5.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 4-3. And it's Edey missing. Rockets trail by 8. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
11 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Here's Şengün. The layup off target. Payne from deep three-point land. And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Payne. Here's Edey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Şengün. The steal. And here they come. Morant, look at the speed on the break.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his 4th assist in this one. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's in there.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Smith finds Green. Down low. Here's Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Driving inside.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Here's Edey. Here's Morant. Takes the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. Oh, Morant takes the contact, and it still goes. Wow.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
That one falls.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Now here's Morant. 18 points for him.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Jackson can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 13. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Konchar with the ball. Working on Şengün. Back to Konchar. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Konchar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Green's such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. And he's good on the 2nd. 1:51 left in the 3rd. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. It's good.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Now here's Morant. 20 points for him. Jackson outside. Here's Edey, defended by Şengün. And it's Edey missing. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Morant looking for an opening. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Konchar. Outside Morant, over Thompson. And it's Morant missing. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3. Smith's got 10 points.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Here's Jackson. Outside for Morant. That 3's off the mark. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Assisted by...
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. G.G. Jackson is out there with Edey. Then it's John Konchar. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in at the 1. Here's Jackson. After the basket by Houston. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Smith against Jackson. Kennard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jackson. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Green going right at the rim. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Pass to Edey, stolen by Thompson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Konchar, pass to Kennard, over Green. Kennard can't get it to go.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Smith outside. to Şengün. Three-pointer. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jackson. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
Hey, when Green is hitting his threes, Jalen is a problem in capital letters.
Timeout, Grizzlies. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one's good. Bagley.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Jackson with a screen on Green. Jackson on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Smith. Morant, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Şengün. Cleared away by Wells. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Wells has got his first basket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Green against Bane, and that one's good. Green.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Bane. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Thompson. Brooks the screen on Jackson. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Bane. Smith passes to Şengün. And he banks in the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Grizzly lead.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch.
Now here's Bagley, and there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Grizzlies now. Morant, no good. 56 seconds left in the 4th. Brooks from outside. Here's Thompson. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Desmond Bane.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Edey's checked in for Bagley.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And Houston has possession. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. It's picked off. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
On the attack, Green. Brooks finds Thompson. Here's Smith. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. Just Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Out to Porzingis. Here's White, just 5 to shoot. White with another miss. Smith feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Driving in. It's stolen by Brown. We played just over a minute here in the first. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And White with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Porzingis after Jalen Green's miss. Tatum with it. Brown with the screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. That one misses. Good D by Thompson. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Holiday goes in. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Now here's White. The second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. White's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Thompson, down low. Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Porzingis against Şengün. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's White. The three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Got a piece of it.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Brown outside. Porzingis against Şengün. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Brooks, the pass to Smith. Clock at 6. Inside. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Brooks.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front, up 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in a point guard. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame. Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Lets it go. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Brooks misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
On the wing, Green. Light covering. Green, no luck.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The kick out to Brown. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Thompson against Tatum. Pass to Smith. Inside. Here's Şengün. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 3. Thompson outside. From deep. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Tatum. It's stolen by Green. Şengün with the ball. Outguarded by Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics leading by 4. Holiday looking for an opening. Here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Outside, Porzingis over in the corner. Brown. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by Porzingis. For Boston, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. To the inside.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
With the teardrop, and so Boston again turning it over. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Tatum. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
They grab their own miss. Brown against Brooks. Into the lane. Back to Şengün. And Boston with the rebound. Down low. And it's Brown missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert. Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
The shot's good. Brown's got 5.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Another miss by Houston.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game, great performance by Şengün.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Brooks with no one around. Boston leading by 5. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point lead. Brown's shot is good.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Thompson with it, picked up by Brown. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Porzingis with the block. Back to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Holiday. That shot is off. Smith with some nice deep. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Şengün against Porzingis. Şengün passes to Thompson. Now here's Brooks. He's tightly guarded. White down low. It's up against Thompson. Tatum finds White. The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Tatum from 3.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Here's Thompson. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown with it. Now defended by Şengün. Porzingis high post. He's against Green. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Brooks, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Brown right side. Stolen by Brooks. One-on-one here. Here's Thompson. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 8. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And Şengün throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Out to Porzingis. Green against White. Back to Porzingis. Smith with the defensive effort. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Thompson with it. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Smith missing. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got 10.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Here's Holiday out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 8. The drive by Green. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green dishes to Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. Some nice passing there by Houston. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Here's Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 7. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Brown with a screen on Thompson. Tatum passes to Brown. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now it's a 9-point Boston lead. Smith kicks to Green. Şengün with a screen on White. Green finds Şengün. Out to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Smith. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Now Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Şengün had another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Tatum, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Şengün passes to Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Here's Holiday. Takes it off the glass. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Şengün drives in. Brooks against Brown. And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Green. To the paint. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Brown. And Şengün, he throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Tatum, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Yes!
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Sinks the three-pointer.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis passes to Brown. And stolen by Thompson.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both free throws good from Green. Now Porzingis. it's the Celtics picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Look at this.
Matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt. No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Outside for Davis. The three is up. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. The drive by Holiday. White for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Here's Brown. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here they come with numbers in transition. The three from Washington hits the trifecta.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the three.
Holiday against Irving. Knocked away. Outside Tatum. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Washington outside. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. And it's Irving missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Back to Tatum. Inside. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Left side, Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Davis has got 5 now.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Drops in the 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game, and so Washington nails both of them. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Brown. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Irving finds Edwards. Out to Thompson. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Davis. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Tatum. 7 points in the game. And then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Brown. To the inside. Porzingis for three. Washington grabs the miss. Edwards looking it over. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Tipped away. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires from 14. Here's Porzingis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks leading. Davis, the pass to Washington. Outside Irving. To the middle. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Brown drives in. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Thompson passes to Davis. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Thompson. White looking it over. Let's go with a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. White's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to...
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And the jam by Brown.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Davis from long range. Can't hit that one. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Inside, White gets it to go.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Edwards a screen on Holiday. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Just 3 to shoot. Thompson, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. To the paint. They need this. Davis against Porzingis. The 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston leading by 5. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And
Finished off by Tatum.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Davis. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Edwards. And here's Tatum. He's got 11. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. Here's Tatum on the take. Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Irving against Holiday. The three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Tatum. No good. And that concludes the first half. It's the Celtics leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
22. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Klay Thompson, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. And the Celtics in possession here. 6-point lead. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Left side Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis against Davis. Outside White. Clock at 6. Tatum a screen on Thompson. White for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Celtics lead by 6. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Washington. And Davis with the block. Left side Porzingis. Here's Tatum. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tatum's got 15.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that.
And here's Thompson for 3. Corner 3, pure from Thompson.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Porzingis. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 to shoot. The kick out to White. Over Thompson. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum. 7 points in the game.
I think you can count on Derek White to take smart shots. Does so right there.
Davis a screen. Charity stripe shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
1:56 left in the third quarter. They kick it out to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
They get it back.
Oh, you have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
To the middle. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Holiday against Irving. Pass to Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he's able to get it back. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And stolen by Irving. Here's the three. Here's Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Marshall comes in for Washington. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Porzingis up top, checked by Davis. Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Celtics lead by 7. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Davis with a screen on White. And here's Thompson for 3. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Mavericks trail by 9. Left side, Irving. Lively with a screen on Holiday. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Brown, a screen on Lively. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires for 3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Lively with a screen on White. Thompson against White. Davis a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. White against Thompson. Pass to Marshall. Now Irving. The three from Thompson. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Holiday. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Soft touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Lively. Thompson scanning the floor. Lively with a screen on White. The three from Thompson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brown. There's the drive. Excellent D there from Lively. Mavericks trail by 9. Marshall passes to Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Lively. White, the pass to Tatum. Now Porzingis. Check by Davis. Porzingis misses. The Mavericks on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Irving for 3. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Brown. 26 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Driving in. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Tatum, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Boston with the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Jackson against Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Tatum against Bagley. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Tatum down low. Working on Bagley. Tatum gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jackson finds Morant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce is one of a kind. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And he drives in. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. On the wing, Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Left side, Brown. Bounce pass, Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Morant passes to Jackson. And a missed layup. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Morant against Holiday. Pass to Wells. Outside Jackson. And here is Wells. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown with it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Stolen by Jackson. Bane passes to Wells. Morant scanning the floor. Over Tatum. Here's Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. 4 on the clock. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Grizzlies. It's a three-point game.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Boston is on 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Porzingis. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Wells. He takes it in, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. On the wing, Bain. Here's Porzingis. Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay...
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Conchar in at the 3. From down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
And that one drops for him. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Tatum. Out to White. Outside Holiday. To Porzingis. Here's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Payne for 3. That shot no good. White with the defensive effort. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's the break. Here's Morant. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
That one good for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Brown throws it down hard.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Here's Edey. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. White against Morant. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Nailed from three-point land. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for Boston. Here's Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Tatum against Jackson. Porzingis king it over. Back to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 1:35 left here in the second. Here's Conchar. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Morant. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Morant against Holiday. To the wing on the left. Here's Edey. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Tatum on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Tatum kicks to White. And the 3-ball is good. White's got 8 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown. Misses the layup. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Jackson with it. He has 6. Pass to Conchar. Here's Edey. By Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. Stolen by Jackson. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Brown outside. On the clock. From about 19 feet. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Porzingis can't hit. Memphis trailing here. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Pass to Bane. That evens the score. Bane's got his first points of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The offensive rebound. Tatum passes to Porzingis. White down low. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Takes it inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They get a hand on it. Morant with the steal. Here's Heaney. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jackson kicks to Morant. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly shows.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. And so he hits the technical free throw. Bagley, he's checked in for Edey. Left side, Bagley. There's Jackson with the three. And another miss by Memphis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Brown missing. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Right side, White lets it go with the three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives his offense more room to operate.
Boston leading by 5. Takes a three. And it's rebounded by Morant. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Holiday finds Porzingis. Tatum against Bagley. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Morant against Howard. Now here's Morant. He started close, missed inside. And here's Holiday. Still yet to score. The three. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. They trail by 7. Here's Morant. Rebound Boston. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Porzingis. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some fun. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Boston leading by 9. So on the 4 for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Bagley, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Outside Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Boston shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Brown with the bucket.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Bagley against Tatum. Wells sets the pick for Bagley. Pass to Wells. Bagley trying to free himself up. Off with the layup. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
And the Grizzlies shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Good on the shot. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Tatum finds White. Trains it from beyond the arc. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Jackson. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game. White drives in. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 and a very accurate night.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Back to Jackson. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Celtics leading by 13. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's White. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Jackson passes to Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now White. Outside Holiday. Tatum passes to Brown. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for about a week.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey comes in for Bagley, and Conchar subbed in for Wells.
John Conchar.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. And the Celtics lead by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
Tonight they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Porzingis.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Here's White. From deep 3-point territory, Conchar pulls it in. And here are the Grizzlies now. Bain kicks to Jackson. 26 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. White with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to On Paper Clark. This is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Out to Thompson, launches a 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And Dallas with possession. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Irving. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. He drops it from range.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Green against Thompson. Washington passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now here's Şengün. Thompson, a screen on Washington. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Edwards. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Thompson against Green. Davis with a screen on Green. Thompson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Washington. Pass to Davis. Outside Edwards. 4 on the clock. Irving for 3. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Now Green. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Brooks against Washington. Pass to Thompson. Over Irving. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Davis with a screen on Smith. Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Off target from outside. And Houston has possession. On the wing, Brooks. Smith, left side. Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. Outside for Green. Down low. And stolen by Edwards. He's got a clear path. And here's Thompson for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Thompson against Green. Pass to Smith. Inside. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
It's tipped. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Edwards a screen on Green. Thompson passes to Edwards. Outside for Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Thompson fires from way outside. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. And the some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Smith in at point guard. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Şengün. Excellent D there from Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 4-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
First team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball.
And it's often a very tight window when you skip it across court.
The quick look, no good that time.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Smith left side. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Down low. Here's Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got his first points of the game.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
On the wing, Irving, covered by Smith. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Edwards a screen on Şengün. Thompson passes to Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Şengün against Davis.
Kessler Edwards. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brooks to the middle. Şengün finds Brooks.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. Up top, Şengün. Outside for Brooks. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Davis, a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. Easy two for AD.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Shot is good by Edwards.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Smith against Irving. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Washington. Thompson with it. The 3 ball. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Şengün against Irving. Smith passes to Brooks. And another miss by Houston. Here's Washington. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Washington, then there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And Houston making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Edwards a screen on Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Thompson. Over Van Vliet. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Brooks from outside gets the 3 to fall. Brooks has got 7 points.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Irving against Van Vliet. Irving, no good. Rockets trail by 11. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Şengün, a screen on Irving, and a deep 3 from Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and is proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at really high level.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Thompson against Green. Edwards a screen on Green. The 3 from Thompson. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
VanVleet outside. The Rockets again can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 15. Thompson outside. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. This one for 3. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Green stopping on a dime and putting up his shot. Boy, that was impressive how suddenly he did that.
Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the 4th quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Thompson's shot is off. Rockets trail by 14. VanVleet outside. Washington against Thompson. Back to VanVleet. Şengün a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. VanVleet misses. Dallas leading by 14. Washington passes to Edwards. Thompson against VanVleet. Clay drives. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Back to Green from deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on VanVleet. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Thompson with it. Checked by Washington. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. No good from outside. Thompson scanning the floor. Green for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 5th. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Down by 15. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Washington outside. Over Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Rockets trail by 15. Van Vliet finds Brooks. No good on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Van Vliet with it. Irving picks him up and stolen by Edwards. To the inside and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Green up top. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And there's a nice layup by Şengün.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. And he lobs it up. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Back to Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And here are the Mavericks now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Left side Irving. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 19 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
On defense, the Mavericks. Thompson with a screen. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Van Vliet against Irving. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Van Vliet misses. Dallas is shooting the rock well at 46%. Now Thompson. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Irving. Uncovered. Not going to go that time. And the Rockets with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires it. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Welcome. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the one. And for the Grizzlies, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And the rejection by Jackson. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
Now here's Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Shoots the three, and there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Brooks. In the corner, Şengün with it. A floater. Edey with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Right wing. And finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Brooks against Morant. Outside, Green. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Green. They need this from beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Morant. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And the shot is good.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Morant against VanVleet. Pass to Edey, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Brooks. VanVleet kicks to Thompson. Back to VanVleet. And some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson dishes to Brooks. And it's off from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gone 3 or 5 shooting the ball so far.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Wells grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. A 3 from Morant. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Şengün knocked loose. Morant with the steal. Here's Edey. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Memphis shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Morant drives in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Jackson, following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. Stolen by Thompson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet wide open. The Rockets with another miss. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Jackson, and it's blocked by Şengün. Outside, Green. Offensive rebound. Şengün, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. John Conchar out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27 and 55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so here is Houston. Grizzlies making the shot. Here's Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
It's Thompson off the drive, and the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Jackson finds Kennard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 6, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Thompson with the bucket.
This one has been all about Ahmed Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Conchar. Nothing on the board. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Thompson outside. With the drive. Here's Van Vliet. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Jackson against Thompson. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. No good, unable to end this run. Houston's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. They get it back. Pass to Van Vliet. Tipped away. It's stolen by Bagley. Jackson with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Bagley with a screen on Brooks. Stolen by Thompson. Van Vliet with it. With the floater, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Houston.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Morant with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Morant's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Thompson. Great D that time from Bagley. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Rockets are gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Green finds Şengün. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Bagley. Pass to Kennard. Launches it. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Grizzlies lead by 6. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks, and at the 3, the small forward.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Jackson following the miss by Fred Van Vliet. And that one drops. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Brooks. 5 points in the game.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Green. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Going inside. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. The three from Morant. Here's Edey. He's got 5. Out to Morant. Clock at 6. Over Green. And it's Morant missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Van Vliet passes to Green. Teardrop shot. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wells has got 5 rebounds tonight. So stand the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
And here is Brooks after the three-pointer from Desmond Bane. Back to Thompson. To end the drought. Can't connect from short range. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. And a wide-open look for Bane. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. In the corner, Şengün with it. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Rockets trail by 12. For 3, Van Vliet kept alive. Now Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Brooks outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brooks has got 8 points.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Morant. They get the rebound. A kick out to Bane. Again, the miss by Bane. Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead has got to just 7 on the basket from Thompson. Morant scanning the floor, and the basket is good. Morant's got 24.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. And it's blocked. Wells passes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the inside. Here's Şengün. And it's blocked. Morant outside. Over Green. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with John Conchar. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Rockets trail by 11. It's tipped. Green finds Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bagley. Pass to Bane. Here's Conchar. No good on the triple. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thompson outside. Now, here's Şengün. Van Vliet right side. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Goes back up. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Green. Hands it from downtown.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Marvin Bagley. And Santi Aldama is subbed in for Kanjar. Now, here's Şengün. Plays it up and banks it in. And that's now 7 points for Şengün.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
And it's Morant missing.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on. Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Pass to Aldama. Green against Morant. And again, Memphis no good. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. Here's Şengün. Comes up empty down low. Memphis has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Morant. And there's the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Memphis leading by 9. There's 1:38 left in the 4th. And he can't jam it through. Green dishes to Brooks. They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Now, here's Şengün. 13 feet away. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Brooks. Van Vliet outside. The Rockets with another miss. Jackson finds Payne. Morant outside. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Great defense that time from Şengün. Outside, Green. Van Vliet on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Fires top of the key. And no good that time. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basket. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle. between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amin Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive, he's on that list. Truly can do it all.
So it's Boston now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. They set the screen. Brooks outside. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Now here's Şengün. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Out to Thompson. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's White. And that one's good.
That is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. Van Vliet outside. Now Thompson. Inside. Here's Brooks. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Brooks has got 5 now.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's White. And here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Porzingis in the post. Working on Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Tatum. After the basket by Houston. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And it's Brooks missing.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Şengün. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Brooks finds Green. And here's Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Hounded by Tatum. Thompson goes in. Good D by Porzingis.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Now here's Thompson. Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Houston leading by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. White, the pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. To the paint. KP wrecks the rim.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Brown. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Outside, Brown. White for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. The doors, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Hits the three-pointer.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Şengün, a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Holiday against Van Vliet. Porzingis for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Green. Şengün, a screen on White. Here's Şengün. Three-pointer, Brooks. Porzingis grabs the board. White against Van Vliet. The kick out to White. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Holiday against Van Vliet. From downtown, Boston pulls it in. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Green, the pass to Brooks. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Brooks has got 8 points.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Then Brown knocking down the triple.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Good. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Van Vliet with it. Pass to Şengün. Beyond the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Holiday against Van Vliet. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson with it. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. .24 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to White. Clock at 6. For 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside for Brooks. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 7 points.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Rockets trail by 5. Green to the rack. Pass to Şengün. Fires for 3. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's White, and he drives in, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A sneaky, good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Van Vliet with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. It's Şengün, high post. Brown's there. Brooks a screen on Brown. Pass to Green. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Green. Fires from deep. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by White. Tatum to the rack. And it's good. 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Green finds Thompson. Now here's Brooks. Lets the three fly. On target from range. Brooks has got 11.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. It's Brown on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets trail by 6. Green, the pass to Şengün. Now Green. Back to Şengün. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive by Houston. Thompson against Tatum. Thompson passes to Şengün. Goes back up. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Houston, Alperen Şengün.
And so he hits both. Celtics lead by 4. Holiday passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson outside. Brooks from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And stolen by Green. Here's Brooks. And he caps off the break with a monster slam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Porzingis against Şengün. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis, gliding in for the finish.
Şengün passes to Green. Şengün a screen on White. Back to Şengün. Pass to Van Vliet. The three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Outside White. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Brooks. Brown with the steal. Van Vliet against Porzingis. Tatum. That one is off. Thompson with some nice D. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Brown. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Off the mark there with a 3. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Van Vliet against Tatum. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Şengün.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And it's Green off the drive. Pass to Şengün. Let's go with a 3. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Thompson, 2 shots.
That one's no good. Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson outside. Drives to the hoop. That one's good for 2.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. They kick it out to Porzingis. 3-pointer. Holiday gets the 3 to fall.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Porzingis. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And there's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. White for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brooks outside. Outside. Green. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. They get it again. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. It's not going to go for him.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. Down low. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
50 seconds left in the 4th. Holiday drives in, and there it is for him. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
To the middle. Count it!
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass, how about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right side Brown. 3-pointer. Rebound by Van Vliet. Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. Knocks it loose. On the attack, Green. Ooh, slicing through. Green.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And so it's Boston who scraped.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Let's meet the Sharks.
Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brown. Misses from close range. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Here's Tatum. The screen from Brown. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Well, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Derek White. Edwards with the block. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Thompson from long range. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Holiday.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's Porzingis, down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Davis. Boston again missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Irving finds Thompson. Outside, Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Edwards, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the basket by Tatum.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Edwards, a screen on White. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Porzingis. And Davis pulls it down. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Davis. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
White, good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving attacking right side Davis. Over Tatum. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Tatum down low. He's covered by Thompson. The Mavericks trailing. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here is Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Down low. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Poke loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Dallas no good that time either. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Knocked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. 3 seconds left, and it's laid in by Edwards.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Now here's Edwards. After Jaylen Brown's miss, Irving with the ball. He's picked up by White. And it's Washington missing.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
And he gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now here's Davis. Here's Irving. Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Tatum with it. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Now here is Holiday. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson outside. It's Davis on the wing. Out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Releases. And Davis can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Tatum's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Now Davis. Following the Porzingis miss from deep. Lets it fly. And it's Davis missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
To the paint, Tatum. Brown outside. Boston again missing. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Edwards. Out to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Driving the lane. Davis with a forceful drive to the rack. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings? with not a lot of hope for the regular season.
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Washington with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Porzingis with the block. And here comes White, leading the fast break. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here is Davis. He's got 6, and the shot goes down.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis, over to the left wing, to the middle, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation. 6 seconds left in the first half of the game. White. Great D that time from Edwards. That one's not going to go. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown and at the small forward.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Screened by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Washington. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown outside. Tatum. The shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Dallas leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Davis inside. He's against Porzingis, and Davis can't get it to go. Here's Brown. White left side. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving. Outside Edwards. Outside Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Irving passes to Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Davis. It's stolen by White. Inside. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Davis against Porzingis. Poked away. Stolen by Holiday. Brown kicks to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Edwards a screen on Porzingis. Davis. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 6. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game. To the paint. And again, Dallas turns it over.
2 minutes. Celtics ball.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Screened by Porzingis. Holiday attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Nobody near Irving. That one's off, still out of sync. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Now here's Irving. Outside, Davis. 1:21 left in the third. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Now after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. Thompson misses. Holiday against Irving. Out to Porzingis, to the inside. Inside, Tatum, automatic.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Irving from long range. Porzingis with the rebound. Here's Boston now. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out to Edwards. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's Brown. He takes it in, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's a tie game in Dallas. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Edwards. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here is Davis. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving kicks to Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Tatum. It's good! Tatum with the teardrop.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Davis gets a wide open look. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 points for Davis.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now, I about the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Outside, Davis. Here he goes. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside, Holiday. Down low, Tatum. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Stolen by Washington. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Anthony Davis, too much size.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
Count the basket. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Irving drives in. Pass to Davis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
That one drops. He ties it up.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Edwards with the screen for Thompson. To the middle. Outside for Davis. White against Thompson to take the lead. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Edwards. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum passes the ball. A 3 from Porzingis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Stolen by Holiday. Edwards with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. .112 left in the fourth quarter. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
To the paint. Here's Davis. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The screen from Brown. And Porzingis, here we go. And Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now Holiday, Brown outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
He makes the second free throw, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis finds Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Thompson from long range. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our report...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Moran against Holiday. Here's Edey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. White drives in. Brown passes to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Desmond Bane. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Here's Edey. Back to Moran. There's the triple. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Bane against Holiday. Bane, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Edey. It's tipped and stolen by Holiday. Tries it from 19, and he drops that one in.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Offensive rebound. Edey. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Moran. Over to the wing. Here's Wells, defended by Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Count it. Edey's got 6.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Porzingis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night. What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Pass to Edey. White against Bane. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Celtics lead by 4. Here's Tatum. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Moran against Holiday. Here's Edey. And a two-handed jam.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Morant, the pass to Jackson, to the paint. Here's Edey. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Memphis shooting their first free throw in this game. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum finds Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Over Edey. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Shot's good by Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jackson. Here's Tatum with 4 on the clock. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Memphis ahead, leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. 5 to shoot. Bane fires from way outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston trailing. White, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Jackson. Tatum pulls it in. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Now here's Jackson. He's scoreless. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Celtics trail by 3. Inside. Inside. White gets it to go.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Outside Bane. There's a screen. Back to Morant. To the inside. Edey. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Morant against Holiday. Outside White. Tatum with a screen. White, the pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Now Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. Bane surveying the D. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Moran against Brown. Here's Edey. And too long on the shot. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Memphis shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. From deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his fourth assist in this one.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Now here's Aldama. Picked by Aldama. Morant, the pass to Aldama. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics lead by 4. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
And another miss by Memphis. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Got it. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. There's the block. Moran against Holiday. Pass to Conchar. Picked by Aldama. Conchar, the pass to Aldama. And they're on the break. Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Boston out in front, leading by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Grizzlies trail by 6. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Moran. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down!
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Outside Porzingis. The rebound by Edey.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Jackson with a screen on White. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Out left to the wing. Here's Edey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 3-point lead. Porzingis passes to Brown. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Jackson for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 5.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Outside Porzingis. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Shot clock at 5. And here's White. Give him 8. Back to Holiday. Outside White. Outside Brown. Tries again. Deflected. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Brown. Fires the 3. Boston, no good that time either. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Jackson on the wing for the lead. Boston with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum to win the drought. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. There's a screen. Here's Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And again, Memphis no good. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Brown. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside Bane. Inside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side Holiday. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The ball's knocked loose. Edey. And he comes up with a bucket. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And he sinks the second. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Morant using his speed. Here's Wells, defended by Brown. Here's Jackson. No good there. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Celtics out in front, up 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Celtics lead by 5.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Jackson with a screen on White. From deep, Morant. And Morant laces the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Holiday against Morant. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Wells. Shot clock at 6. Bain, the pass to Wells. Over Holiday. Here's Edey. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Celtics shooting around 50% of the game so far. Brown can't hit. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And that one drops for him.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Outside White. Porzingis finds Holiday. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Tatum. No good again that time.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Jackson, the screen. Morant with it. Picked up by Tatum. Jackson against Holiday. Shoots from the line. Jackson can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Here's the pick. Out to the wing. Here's Edey. Easy jumper from very short distance. Edey's got 10 points in just the second half. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum from behind the arc. The rebound by Edey.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Boston trailing. White with it. He's picked up by Bain. And here's Brown for 3. The shot comes out. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. No luck on that one. Nice D from Tatum. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Holiday finds Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pass to Edey. Yes! 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with it. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Memphis with a rebound. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Back to Bain. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his third foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Morant. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
There should be plenty of action down in the paint. tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Now here is Irving. A 3 ball. Şengün with the rebound. Washington against Van Vliet. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Brooks. The screen from Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Green. Off target from outside. Here's Dallas. Over in the corner, Washington. Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Edwards finds Washington. Out to Thompson. Latrey gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Irving with a clean look. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Şengün. A rebound by Washington.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Washington passes to Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 6 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Brooks against Washington. Back to Green. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson finds Davis. Rockets with the rebound. Pass to Şengün. That's tipped. Davis with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Edwards, no good. Rockets trail by 7. Up top, Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
They get it again. Out to Brooks. Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 6.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Houston up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Davis finds Thompson. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
The drive by Green, and Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence. Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Now, Washington, following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. The quick look, no good that time. Driving inside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving against VanVleet. Irving can't hit.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
And Fred VanVleet gets the 3. And now a 9-point Houston lead.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the wide-open shot from Green. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson dishes to Edwards. Thompson against Green. Goes up on the high post. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thompson's got 8 points.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Şengün kicks to Brooks. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Green. It's up a 3. Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater!
Clutch! Much in the clutch!
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
27.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's VanVleet in at the point. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
From deep, Green. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the 3. Bucket! Davis for 3.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. VanVleet can't get it to go. Davis, the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 5. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Irving finds Washington. Inside. The Rockets pull it in. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The drive by Thompson. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Irving passes to Washington. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Brooks outside. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Mavericks ball.
Irving looking over the floor. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 5-point Houston lead.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The screen from Thompson. Şengün passes to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Thompson outside. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Green missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson outside. To the left side wing. Washington finds Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson from outside the arc. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Thompson misses. Mavericks have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Thompson for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün. Thompson inside the line, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Mavericks, Edwards is out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the point. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Fast break, here they come. And he banks in the layup. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
For Houston, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. And Davis sends it back. Here's Edwards. And Thompson sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. With the drive. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
For the three, drills the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Irving dishes to Davis to end the run, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Here's Van Vliet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the goal.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Irving for 3. Over in the corner, Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Edwards, a screen on Van Vliet. Irving passes to Edwards. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. That 3 off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Şengün, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving. The shot misses.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Rockets.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Amen Thompson.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Such a wide open look. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Van Vliet with it to the inside. And Davis pulls it down.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Houston foul. Jalen Green. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Van Vliet, here we go. Can't hit from in close. Edwards kicks to Irving. So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And now, the starting lineup for your Houston Rockets. At 6'0", number 5, Red At small forward,
and thanks for joining us on Grant. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Moran. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. Thompson finds Green. Stolen by Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Şengün. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Wells. Hits the trifecta.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. Back to Şengün. Thompson passes to Şengün. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Moran against Van Vliet. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. 4-3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Now here's Moran. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. On the break. Van Vliet left side. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Edey, that's good. The Rockets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Van Vliet outside. On the wing, Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Jackson, high post. Working on Şengün. Here's Edey. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches them by surprise by passing it.
Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Brooks outside. There's the 3. Drills it from deep.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Jackson, pass to Bane. Back to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Wells. They grab their own miss. No luck on that one. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. Back to Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Şengün tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Memphis leading. Here's Wells. He has 6. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Wells. From the wing. Jackson can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And they recover it. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Thompson outside. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. The three. Wells misses. And here's Thompson for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Look at Green, showing off his range.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bagley's checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Bagley, the 3rd.
Oh, there's the alley! And Şengün throw it down.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Green against Kennard. And again, it's Memphis missing. Houston in the lead. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Thompson goes in. Green for 3. Aldama grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Morant. Over Van Vliet. And it's Morant missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Morant on his way. It's hauled in by Houston. And here's the fast break. Brooks from outside. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
Bagley, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Up the floor. Thompson with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Houston?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
Yeah, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Both good from the line that time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Wells. Rebounded by Green. Houston leading by 11. Back to Şengün. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson with it. Jackson in his pocket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Wells. Fires in the triple. Wells has got 9.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Thompson passes to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Making his presence known with that spot. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
35 seconds left to play in the half. And it's Brooks missing. Grizzlies trail by 10. Bane finds Morant. Driving to the basket. Morant with the slam!
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Out to Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Morant. And they'll get another chance. Count that bucket. 10 points for him.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Thompson. So it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. You were so close. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, small forward. Oh, deflected. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Kept alive. Şengün, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Bane against Thompson. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Here's Morant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Defensive foul.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Pass to Edey. Now Payne. Here's Edey. He's got 10, and he drops it in from the low post. Edey's got 12 points in the game. Brooks drives in. They can't stop the run with that one. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant with the drive, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
For Houston, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Şengün, a screen on Morant. Van Vliet drives. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Payne against Green. Pass to Edey. Over Şengün. Rockets with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Morant against Van Vliet. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. Houston leading by 3. Ooh, it's stolen away. Payne with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Ben Thompson.
Oh, a tricky move by Jackson Jr. Use a little pump fake to get the defender off balance.
Pritchard, every team wants 3-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Morant. He takes it in, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Easton. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Wells. Yep, that one goes. Wells has got 11.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Smith outside. Easton up top. Robbed. Jackson for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Morant, the pass to Jackson.
Oh, yes! Putting on a show. Jackson Jr. showing you what a big man can do at the rim.
Şengün, the screen. Smith outside. From deep three-point land. He drops it from range. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside Morant. There's a screen. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Edey. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Şengün. Memphis shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Outside Easton. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
to the middle. Deflects the pass. Clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Houston.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Payne surveying the D. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Houston up 3. We'll take a quick... 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson and Green are the backcourt set. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The 3 ball. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the screen. The 3 from Payne. And another 3 from Memphis.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Payne against Thompson. Another one falls for Houston. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Inside, Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside for Green. Şengün in the post. And Şengün throw it down.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Eason. The 3, Smith drops in the 3. Smith's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
They set the pick. Pass to Edey. Thompson with a steal. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Payne. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Şengün, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big
Takes it inside, lays it up, and banks it in.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson goes in.
John Morant. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And it's Edey missing. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Outside Eason, on the take. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith passes to Thompson, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:16 left in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Bane. Hits a three-pointer. Bane's got 9 points here in the second half.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Over to the left wing. And here's Şengün. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Houston with another miss.
Normally he drains that.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Trailing by 2. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Payne against Green. Outside Bane.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
3 seconds separating the shot game clocks.
Yes! Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
From deep, Bane. Rebounded by Green. Thompson in the post. Pounded by Morant. And there's Thompson on the assist from Green.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put